All right. We are back, and we are doing Nier. My friend texted me, and he was like, "Still not feeling good." Oop, not chat. Wrong button. He said he still wasn't feeling great from the migraine. Dude, I don't know if you guys, who here gets migraines versus like headaches? Because like I personally am very lucky. I don't get hit with migraines. Being diabetic, I definitely get my fair share of headaches and stuff like that. But migraines are like a different breed, dude. My mom used to get hit with bad headaches, or sorry, bad migraines, like to the point where she couldn't see. But I have a fair amount of friends that get hit with migraines, and it is a different beast. But so I feel bad for him every time he gets hit with them. So he's not feeling enough for Halo. So we're gonna continue some Nier Replicant instead. So let me get the live notification out there on Discord. Again, always appreciate everyone. Suika, I think was your name. I don't know if you're still chilling here, but I always appreciate all of the tips and tricks for Pokemon Battle Revolution for some games that I haven't played. Again, I always know the typical. I know the typical shit for Pokemon. Been a Pokemon fan since Gen 1. But always cool to hear the stuff for Revolution that I don't know about. Hopefully I'll see you again for Revolution. Battle Revolution on Saturday. Sorry, let me just get the message out. And let me change the schedule, because I don't want them to know. I gotta move that around. Okay, that's looking good. Alright, but here we are. Route B. I will warn everyone that I have played Nier Replicant before. I'm also taking my shirt off. For those of you who like shirtless streams. You can't see me, but you know, just to add the ambiance. I think the third file was because yeah. Third file was because I hit 69% on something. And yeah, the second one is what I need to do. I will warn everyone, Route B, the beginning of it at least, is very heavy on dialogue. I don't read dialogue out loud on my streams. Not for any particular reason. It's just I tend to read to myself most times. So for those of you who have been watching the game for Nier Replicant, or who are new here, who are hoping for that, just because there's so much of it, and because I don't read out loud, for the most part, I'm just going to be pressing through the dialogue. If anyone here is really into the story for Nier Replicant, and wants me to not skip through the dialogue, I'm going to let you tell me now. Just because there's so much of it, and like I said, I'm not going to want to read it out loud. I don't want to have it take so long. So I'm going to give everyone just a minute for that. But as long as no one minds. Oh, you know what? I should also change the Twitch stuff. I'm not realizing that. Alright, B begins. Begins. Haha. Oh my god, B ghoul. Root B. God, I'm so funny, guys.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway...
I believe, just to, what do you call it? I believe just to give, like, a quick kind of summary of what's going on here, it's a lot of, like, Kaine's backstory, basically. It's a lot of, like, reading about what was going on with Kaine and her grandmother and, like, what had happened. A lot of it was that Kaine is part shadow. She was kind of treated differently in her village because of that. Her grandmother was the one who was, like, trying to get her to feel better about herself. She was very much bullied. And her grandmother was kind of killed by that shade. Yeah. I do apologize for anyone who was in here who was into the story, but when this run through goes up on YouTube, you can always pause the stream, maybe, to read it. But I'm probably gonna skip through a lot. Maybe I'll leave it for like a second on each page. I don't really know. I'm just gonna, like, it really is just like reading a book. It's a lot. I really did skip through a lot of it in the Forest of Myth as well, so it's not even like it's new that I was skipping through the dialogue, but if it was my first playthrough for this game, it would have been a different story. But it's not. Like I said, if anyone wants me to slow down the text, please let me know. And I will. Totally not me opening RuneScape on my laptop as I also play this.
The beast approaches.
Oh, I know.
Must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today.
My sword feels lighter. It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
Not me just remembering now that I planted more flowers to get the seeds to do those quests and to get the lunar tier, and once again let it go longer than 2 days. Or 3 days. I think it's after 48 hours I can get seeds. Fuck.
Stay alive. Stay alive.
Grandma.
Kaine, you gotta live. You gotta come back to us.
Oh, hey. Emil, you were the one calling me, weren't you?
You you still recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
Thank you, Kaine.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Wow. You grew up. So, how long has it been?
5 years.
Shit. That's a long time. Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I try.
No, it's great. Thank you.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all. Are you kidding me? You can't be serious!
Please, try to understand. People are tired and scared, and
This is crap!
We can sleep.
No one's... You and Kaine saved this village!
People are afraid of us. As long as you're still with us, I can deal with, right, Kaine?
I'm used to...
But...
We'll see you later.
sorry about this.
What is the matter?
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that, and never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades. Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself. I should apologize to Kaine and Emil, but what good would that...
I got a fire going, Kaine.
Wait, is that...
Campfires are... I'm so happy to get to talk to you again, Kaine.
Yeah, me too.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know. I polished you with a special cloth. I poured warm water over you.
Wait, you poured water on me?
Yeah, but but it didn't really do much except make you all shiny.
Hey, Emil. Thanks for saving me.
I guess you noticed how I look different now.
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm sorry for all of it.
Well, I mean, this new form isn't all bad, you know? At least I can look at you when we talk, right? Hey, so why don't you tell me something about yourself?
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
Come on, I just want to know you better.
Fine. This all happened when I was a kid. Before the whole shade possession thing. My body is different. And when the villagers found out about it, they started treating me like a freak. But one person, my grandmother, accepted me just as I was. No matter how bad things got, she gave me the strength to keep going.
She's really special to you, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, hey! That gives me an idea. Since we cured your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession in my body. I know we can do it if we all work together. Heck, it'll probably be super easy.
Let me guess. More warm water?
Okay, can we just forget I told you about that?
Sleep well?
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well. What might that be?
It's Mom's diary.
I've not heard you speak much about your mother.
She got the Black Scrawl and died when I was little.
My apologies for bringing it up.
It's all right. I can barely remember her face anymore. This is the only thing I have left of her. Reading it helps remind me of when we were still a family.
I see.
But the final entries get a little strange.
In what way?
Well, here. Take a look.
Say there. Can you not hear me? Why are you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Sorry. Felt like I was dreaming or something.
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed. Come now, there's the door.
Right. Let's go.
Alright, we got this. Yeah, thank you for the hydrates, Beagle. Glad to see you still chilling. That was the end of that drink. I hope everything's been going well. As you can see, we're no Halo tonight. We're going to be doing some Nier Replicant, starting up Route B. As we finished Route A quite a little while ago, but we just never got back to it. So I think now it's the time. I think we're going to be doing a late night tonight, getting a lot of some Nier Replicant grinding out of the way. But again, I always appreciate you coming in, man. Always cool to talk to you. So I can take that stuff. So I definitely should be breaking the boxes. Oh, you're good. Dude, don't worry about it, man. Always appreciate you. Always appreciate the lurks, man. They always help out, you know it. It's funny. I like... Since we've been shut in. I like the chill streams, just as much as the ones where I get to talk to everybody, man. Because let me tell you, I'm just chilling, man. I got RuneScape open. I've been mining, getting some mining levels in RuneScape. I don't know if you're familiar with RuneScape. I forget if we've discussed it or not, man. I love RuneScape. I love the chill streams where I turn off my mic and just relax. Just as good sometimes. But yeah, no, it's been a great stream. You know, we usually do some shiny hunting on Wednesdays, but one of our friends, Black Belt, wasn't able to make it. He's out of state. I think he's going to a wedding. Oh, I forget where he went. I forget what he was doing tonight. So we knew that we knew that he wasn't gonna be here. So kind of like last minute, I texted Blood Trip and his brother, and I was like, hey, you know, we can continue the sub goal if it's just gonna be the three of us, because we had a little malfunction with my Nintendo Wii not being able to read discs on Saturday. So we were planning on doing that game for a while on Saturday, and it ended up not happening for nearly as long. So we ended up not streaming that as much, so I was like, oh, why don't we do it tonight? And they were like, yeah, we're down. So got some more of that sub gold done. We'll be doing more of it on Saturday. But you don't know anything about RuneScape? It's one of those games, like, I feel like a certain generation played it and that was it, because it's not great. It's just a game that I played when I was a kid, and that's it. It's forever in my life because of that. So, yeah, I don't really know what happened with the Wii. It was unplugged for a while. It was in my closet. So it's not like new. Like it's obviously old. So I can definitely say that there's a good chance that it just wouldn't work. It still sucks when it happens, you know. It was because it was doing fine. It was doing fine for a while. But like I said, plugged it back in. I took Wii Sports out of it, put Pokemon Battle Revolution in, and it was working for like 5 minutes. Made a weird sound, so we were like, oh, let's go clean the disc, you know, as you do with older games. And unfortunately did not fix it. Instead, it made my Wii stop working. Gotcha, you were PlayStation and Xbox. That makes sense. That makes sense. My sisters and my mom really also like video games. Not like a ton. Like they weren't gamers like I was, or by any sense of the word, but enough that like the Wii was good for like family friendly stuff. Mario parties, Mario Karts, and shit like that. So it was nice to have something that we could all play for sure. But it just said no. It gave up. It happens every now and then. I think there's one more weapon that I need to get here, and then I think I'm good to go on that. Man, dude. It sucks. But luckily, our resident chatter, Abby, as you probably know her, she has a Wii U and is big on the Wii U, and she saved the day. She's like, what if I drop the Wii U off to you? Because she lives very close. And I'm like, oh my god. Like, I was like, couldn't believe that she was going to do that. That's the Wii U. That's her treasure. I got to do something to RuneScape, so give me 2 seconds, but we'll talk. But yeah, she dropped it off, and we're able to play Wii games on it, and she's letting us use it for the sub goals and stuff, and I'm like, that's incredible. So, honestly, Ambi for the win, Wii U for the win, man. She's MVP of the chatters, and she's MVP of the sub goals, man. 10 out of 10 for Ambi. And we're still doing Yakuza, we're doing Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth now. We're probably, I'm guessing we're like close to halfway through the story. We're like in chapter 9. I love that game. But how have your streams been going, man? You've been doing some more Warframe? The last couple of ones I was able to lurk on, but I wasn't able to, like, watch. So I hope Warframe's been going well. Anything else been catching your interest? I know, again, if you're a PlayStation and Xbox, this probably won't be up your alley, but Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door remake is coming out next week. So any old Nintendo fans probably really looking forward to that, like I am. All about Warframe? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I'm glad you're still enjoying it. Like I said, I have the PS5 version ready to download. I didn't download it yet. I want to finish up Nier. I am in the middle of too many games right now, man. I am the kind of gamer, I do not, I'll be real, I do not like being in the middle of like 10 games. Not even anxiety. I don't think that's the right word. It makes me feel like I'm doing too much, almost. My mind is so much like, oh, I would so much rather be in the middle of one game, like, at a time, and just power through that game. So, like, I'm in the middle of, like, Nier Dragoon, I'm in the middle of, like, a Dragon Infinite Wealth, I'm in the middle of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I'm in the middle of Nier Replicant. Like, all these games I'm just streaming. And I'm like, oh, man, dude, I so don't play games like this. It feels so weird. But you're the same way, don't like being in the middle of a lot of games? It could just get so, like I could so easily forget about them, you know? So it's just rough. But we're gonna get there. We're gonna power through some Nier Replicant. We're streaming through Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. We're getting through it. We're almost halfway through Legend of Dragoon. I think we're still gonna give it a couple more shots. Yeah, too many gets to be too much, and not just that, but I think there's also like more of an emphasis on like games that have more content nowadays. So like it's not just more games, they're longer games too. You know, this is like a discussion that I like to have with my friends too, because like some people are in the mindset of like, oh, if I'm paying $70 for a game, I want at least 70 hours worth of content. And I'm like, because they're like, oh, like $1 an hour. I feel like that's a good amount. And I'm like, oh my god, like that's insane. I feel like that's almost like a dangerous way of thinking, because it's getting these companies to just like add in like a lot of content that doesn't need to be in the game. Do you know what I mean? And it was actually funny because I listened to the like Co-op 64 podcast. I know I talk about these guys all the time, but they were bringing up that exact point. They were like, people always are like, oh, I'll do like $1 for every hour worth of content. I'm like, that's insane. I don't remember the last thing, like, there's no other form of media that I have to think of that conversion chart for. You know? You only have an old Xbox One for a console? Okay, that makes sense. Very big story player. Yeah, absolutely. I'm right there with you. The best games to me are the games that have incredible stories. Yeah, I did. I'm a little worried about it because GTA 6 is one of those things that, like, everyone's gonna play. You know, GTA 6 can be $100, it can be a $100 game, and they're going to sell so much. They don't need to add a subscription. I feel like a subscription might be, like, the only way that they lose players. Because I don't know if I want to pay a subscription for... Like, GTA 6, like, yeah, like, if I want to play it for a month, I might pay the monthly subscription, but, like, you would get more money, I feel like, if you don't do that. Like, I feel like you're going to, like, turn a lot of people away, you know? People will... It is the problem. I agree with you. People will still... If it's $100, people will pay. I wish players, like, together as a fan base could band together and, like, realize that that's, like, an issue more. But I don't think that there's that organization there. And I think if there was, I feel like Call of Duty would have been shut down a while ago. I feel like we'd have a much better base and basis for certain things. But I know me. Like, I know if GTA 6 is $100, I know that I'm still gonna pay. I know that a lot of my friends are still gonna pay. And I think that's the other thing too, because like what they were saying was like almost no other industry is thought of like, oh, like I need this much content per hour of playing to make it worth the $70. Because they're like, you go to the movies and you spend like $20 on a ticket, $20 on popcorn and sodas, like you spend like for an hour and a half movie, you're spending almost $50, you know? And then people are out here getting a game that's like 70 hours, and they're like, oh, I don't want to pay $70 for a 70-hour game. That's too much. And it's like, I don't know. It's a weird kind of... It's just super weird, because it's so strange. It's so different. Sorry if I'm not looking at chat right now, because I'm realizing that I probably have to kill a certain amount of people to get through this. Like, they're not attacking me, so like, what's the end game here? Can I just sit here and do nothing? And get through it? Like, I'm a little confused. Is this even hurting it? Should I be hurting it? Should I not be hurting it? Oh, okay, that worked. Love the saying, vote with your dollar, but sadly it rarely works. Agreed. Agreed. I'm like looking down at chat intermittently when I have a second. Is there still someone over here? Did I miss somebody? It's right there. Won't pay. Told you I was going to have you remote start car and heated seats only. Available for subscription. Yo, can you imagine? Can you imagine shit like that starts getting subscriptions? I feel like subscriptions are... that's a deep kind of worry, you know? Yeah, not too sure. I'm about to come up in the full circle, so I don't... It's probably just you make it back and you're good. Like I said, they haven't really attacked me, so I don't know if I'm like... this is a very strange part of the game. I remember like this was just kind of like added in after the fact. It's very... It's supposed to be, by way of the game, very strange. But with that being said, what the fuck am I doing? Hello, sir. I think we're good. Woo! Okay, one last door and we're good to go. No, yeah, and that's the thing too. Because, I mean, yeah, of course, you know, it's a little bit political for sure, but it's something that needs to be said, too, because I think someone was just actually talking about the new PlayStation thing. I think there was a new, like one of those policy agreement things, and I think they even said that when you buy a game digitally through the PlayStation Store, it's rented, it's not owned. I think it's in the license agreement that you don't own the license, you are renting the license in PlayStation now. So even like things digitally like that you do pay for like that, you're not owning, and that's a dangerous thing for sure. I was you know, and I'm always physical over digital because I want to own my stuff. Always. Because it's a dangerous route. You know, I wasn't into Spotify. I don't like streaming music like that for the reason that I don't own that stuff. And it sucks. Sucks where everything's headed like that, for sure. You know, like I said, even now, like I like even if I have to play digital and not physical, I like owning the digital. But of course, PlayStation's making it very hard to do that. Even games and movies that are digital, PlayStation taking them off the sites. Yeah, and people paid for them. What was the was it Discovery through Sony? I think Discovery did that. I think their app was pulled due to problems with Sony being able to keep the license or something, but because of that, people who bought shit through Discovery on their PlayStation lost everything. Yeah, and that's theft. If Sony, I think, and that falls on Sony at that point. If Sony doesn't, like, reimburse them, that's theft. Like, that's ridiculous. Oh, that almost got me. Boom. Ladies and gentlemen, own your shit. But yeah, and they're making it so you can't be physical. Most bands and artists don't do physical stuff anymore because they don't make money from them. So few people do physical that it's not worth it to create physical. So it's really tough. But you mostly use Spotify for podcasts? There you go. I'll be honest with you, I just recently started using Spotify for music, and it's simply due to the fact that iTunes has made it damn near impossible for me to use iTunes for music. It had, like, recently, within, like, the last year now, is the third time that iTunes deleted my iTunes library. Just randomly. It deleted everything from it. I had to build it up from the ground up, and it sucks. It's not like it deletes the music files that I have, but I don't want to have to rebuild my iTunes library once every couple of months due to a weird glitch. That sucks, man. It sucks that we have to choose. I mean, of course, that's also a problem with Apple more so than anything else, but it's still like, that was my medium. And for convenience sake, I have to now not own my music because you can't do it. Yep. Pushing subscriptions, pushing that monthly fee for owning for using what you owned before. It sucks. You know what? I'm willing to bet that this is Ty. Welcome in, Ambi. I think someone is using Ambi's account. I know Ambi's at work right now, and I'm willing to bet. Oh, sorry, I just got a text. Pause this just so I don't get attacked. Let me. Just wanted to answer that. I think Ambi's at work right now, and I'm willing to bet her coworker just put that message in on it. But either way, welcome in, Ambi. Oh, Jesus, dude. All of these. But yeah, no, 100%. I think it's a very dangerous thing. I'm 110% with you, Beagle. Oh, so we're not done here. Oh, I have to open the doors anyway. Scandalous for a coworker. Yeah, slippery slope. That's the best way to word it. 100%. As soon as that first guy had that idea of like, oh, you can use this without buying it, but we charge you for it, it's like, uh-oh, I can see where companies are going to want to go with this eventually. So what do subscriptions work for best? What do you think? Oh, did I? Yeah, no. It's fine. Titanium. Wow, I'm getting a lot of titanium alloys, so they're good for this shit.
It seems we have been shut in.
This really likes to shut me in, huh? Streaming services, like you're talking about, like Netflix and stuff like that. Because I believe that too. I believe for the most part, if you don't have cable and you want to do something like Netflix, I think it's a decent enough switch. I think there are certain streaming services that don't need to exist, and I think when it got to the point where like they all started, like when Netflix became a thing, it was perfect. Everything was there. But then everyone wanted a piece. Everyone wanted a piece of that streaming pie. And I think that's when it kind of got a little out of hand again. But it's also hard to not when you have different services. When Paramount Plus comes in with all the Nickelodeon stuff, when you have ESPN coming in with all the sports stuff, when you have Hulu coming in with their own stuff, and then everyone's making their own stuff, and it gets to be a lot again. Wow, I'm getting a pyrite? Fuck yeah, that's stuff I'm not seeing at all yet. Let's see, this is stuff that I need. Oh, Crunchyroll, yeah, perfect example, yep. Especially now that you had your, the Crunchyroll Funimation kind of crossover, finally. All that mergers and stuff coming through. You have, like, if... It would be incredible if we had, you know, in my opinion, this is how I feel about it. When you have that library of Crunchyroll for all things anime, if you had Netflix for your all things this, ESPN for all things sports, you know, like when you have that library, I think that's perfect. When it starts to split up, it gets to be such a nuisance that you're like, oh, like, why don't I pay for cable when I could get all of this on cable? You know, like you said, it's a slippery slope because in theory it's so nice, but then you're like, oh man, I pay for so many subscriptions now that have all these different things. It's hard to reason it out once again. But I definitely agree. When you pay for this library of media all in one place, it's so convenient. It's so nice. 100% with you. Spotify for music without ads, 100%. And also, fun fact, if you don't pay for Spotify and you use the free thing, not only do you have to get ads, you also can't listen to what you want. Weapons collector, hell yeah. You have to, like, if you go to, like, a Judas Priest album, I'm just using Judas Priest as a random example. You go to a Judas Priest album and you don't pay for Spotify, you can't pick the song Painkiller. You can shuffle that album. You can shuffle this band's music, but you can't pick the song. So that's another big reason why you pay for it. But good afternoon, Ambi. I assume you're at work right now, and that was Ty who sent Poopy. I was telling Beagle here about how you're the real MVP for lending me the Wii U for the sub goals that we've been doing. Yeah, Amazon Prime is a little bit rough. I'll be honest too. It might be a personal thing too. I don't know the last time I've watched something on. I don't know the last time I've looked to see if something was on a streaming service and it was on Amazon Prime. It was Ty. That's what I figured. Like, as soon as I saw the message, I'm like, oh, I think Ty got a hold of the account. Oh, God. You look away 1 minute to mine something on RuneScape, and all of a sudden... Got Prime just... Oh, yeah, Fallout was on Prime. See, isn't that the funny thing? That they don't have a library of things you want to watch, so they make their own, and then all of a sudden you need it. What was The Last of Us on? Was The Last of Us also on Prime? Okay. Damn. These guys fucked me up, dude. Oh, yes, HBO. You're totally right about that, Ambi. 110%. Did you watch The Last of Us show, Ambi? Because I would assume... I know Kate loved it. Did you watch it with Kate? I mean, The Last of Us is such a story-driven game. Like, I know that the TV show... Like, it was perfect for, like, a TV show adaptation. Oh, shit. I didn't even get the health set up. Health set. Have you ever played The Last of Us? Beagle? If you like story-driven stuff, The Last of Us is so good. Unless you're not into zombies. Zombies can be a pretty big turnoff if that's your case. Oh, shit. Damn it. So many different subscription models. That's true, too. There you go. Love the first one. I, myself, also have not played the second one, so I'm right there with you. First one was incredible. I played it like October of last year. Of 2022. Oh my god, it's been October 2020. Dude, that's insane. It's been that long since I fucking played it. Me and Nick are going to be playing it. Playing the second one at some point, but we have so many games to get through. I feel like I actually have to be kind of careful. I'm kind of getting my ass kicked a little bit. Oh, stop. Alright, I'm going to pay attention to this a little bit more, because I definitely don't want to die here on the last part. Alright, fuck off, dude. What is going on? And why are you still on health salve? Come on. It's really getting annoying. Just fucking move like I'm telling you to, and you won't get hit. It's that easy. Video game characters are really extra about dying, when all they have to do is move the way I tell them to, and they won't fucking do it. You die too? Come on, man. Oh, God. Thank you. To get real mad at people for the hatred and even death mail, the bad guy, the second one. Jesus, I didn't even know that was happening. Ugh, video game fans need to chill sometimes, man. Let me tell you. They get too into this stuff, and it's just not... Death threats should not be being sent to people. Oh, no! Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, that guy is going to get to be a real problem if I don't take care of him now. Alright. There we go. Oh, that was it? Okay. Yeah, like Cyberpunk 2077, like writing in death threats and shit like that. Like, man, you guys gotta chill. I didn't know it was happening to anyone involved in The Last of Us 2, and that sucks. Because it just doesn't need to happen. If you're upset that a game isn't out yet, maybe just accept the fact that they're working on it, and that when it's ready, and they deem it to be ready, like good enough to be out, it will come out. That's what it comes down to. Even threatened her son, dude. Like, that's just ridiculous. It just doesn't need to be like that. Oh God. Is there a second one? Oh, there is a second one. No! Please don't jump off. Whoa, okay, motherfucker, let me move! Ugh, I'm getting mad, guys. I hope this isn't just, like, on at full blast at Ambi's job. Oh god, this thing has a lot of health. Alright, I think as long as I stay behind it... Oh, I lied. I feel like maybe I should have attempted this at a higher level. Yo, okay. You know what? Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna focus really hard. Is that it? Okay. Whoa, that was close. Oh, that was really close, guys. But we did it. But yeah, people get like really into that stuff. Like if you just chill and let them let the people work, it'll come. Cyberpunk 2077 was such an unreal event because it didn't like it just didn't need to get to like threats, you know? Then like people are like, how's the game not done? If you don't release it now, we're gonna kill you and your family. Developers are like, all right, we need to release it because it's just not worth it. They release it and people are upset that the game's not done. Like, yes, we told you that the game wasn't done.
Is that the final
That sucks. But thank you. I feel like I should have done that at a higher level.
Interesting.
But we did it.
You figure anything out?
Now we don't need to worry about it.
I fear not.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Exactly. Media should never come to that. Entertainment is for entertainment. Let us entertain. That's what it comes down to. $110% agree. Okay, now we have to replant the garden, guys. Blood sugar's low again. I guess the pasta kept it low. Damn it. And the amount, once again, the amount of indigo here. Well, actually, the amount of indigo was actually really low. Is this the only one? Alternate with blue and gold. Do it again. I think we'll have to... I think there's only one more quest I have to do. Yeah, Cyberpunk 2077 was like that. I'm shocked The Last of Us Part 2 was like that. Were there other examples of like times where like it got that bad in gaming? Yeah, I can't think of any other big ones. Gold. The hardest part at this point, because I'm not playing Nier Replicant a lot, is like I keep forgetting to come back and grab it. But I'll do my best. Okay. So with that being done, yeah, I still have most of them to get. Okay. Yeah, so a lot of these are really just beating the bosses within a certain amount of times and finishing the other routes at this point. I mean, what level am I now? I'm level 35 out of 50. Yeah, a lot of the rest of this is just upgrading the weapons, beating the bosses within a certain amount of times, and finishing the other routes. So I think we're doing good. But how's everyone's night going? I hope everyone's having a good night. But I agree, Beagle. With everything we were talking about, I like owning the stuff that I buy. And subscriptions can be a lot. I'm glad to hear it. Everyone's having a rough day. I had a stomach ache earlier. Friend had a bad migraine. Glad to hear that you're doing good. My blood sugar was fantastic today. Like, unbelievable. I don't like renting. I don't like borrowing things that I pay full price for. That's what it comes down to. Okay. Now. $97% quests. Alright, I have to take that other one again. I have all weapons. Okay. So the next step, like I said, I have one quest left to complete. I have all those weapons that I need to upgrade. Ugh. Right. Not when they can take it away at the drop of a hat. That's the issue. And I'll tell you too, personally, when it comes to between Microsoft and Sony, that's why I like Microsoft over Sony. Because of backwards compatibility. When I buy something on my PS4, I want to be able to play it on the PS5. You know? It's very, you know, that part of it is important to me. And I think a lot of people don't feel that way. Which is why a lot of times I'm Xbox over Sony, because Xbox definitely prioritizes backwards compatibility. But of course, Xbox is kind of at a point now where if you're not having a lot of new games that a lot of people want to play, why am I going to get the new Xbox? But that's secondary. Oh, I might not be able to upgrade weapons yet. He might not be here.
They appear to.
Damn. Alright, well. Let's work on getting to this point. That's why you've gone more for PC. Definitely makes sense to me. 100%. When can I do this quest? I have to see. Okay. That's when I can do it. Yeah, PC's definitely the way to go for that. Like, for that reason alone. Yeah. And that, but the problem is, too, like, now we see other companies trying to take over PC almost in, like, different ways. Like Sony trying to make Steam players connect a PSN account to play Helldivers 2. Effectively locking out players in countries that can't make PSN accounts. And just locking out people who don't want to. I'm not playing on PlayStation. Why do I need to make a PSN account for this? You know? Sucks. Getting PC is more money than a lot of people want to drop. That's the problem too. Because let me tell you, I feel like overall, at the end of the day, you'll get more bang for your buck. Because I also think that games go on sale more often on PC. Games go on sale more often on PC. You have the Humble Bundle. You have so many different ways of getting games for cheaper than on console. The problem is that a good gaming PC will cost you like $1,000, whereas an Xbox and PS5 will be about $500 each if you get them at full price when they drop. But I think for longevity reasons, PC could be better. But now you're also seeing companies not release their games on PC. You know, Square Enix, Final Fantasy 16 is not on PC yet. Rebirth, no release date. Ghost of Tsushima just is releasing on PC. I think like that's like an 8-year-old game almost. Maybe not 8. 2018? 6 years old? Something like that. But it's a lot, you know? It's crazy. These games just releasing on PC, taking forever to come out. It's crazy. They walked it back, but they still lock those countries that cannot. Yeah, that can't make a PSN account. Yeah, you know, I'm very glad that they walked that back. 100%. Because it was a horrible decision. But PC's much better. Yeah, sorry, AAA companies go pound. Yeah, no, 100%. I think a lot of AAA companies got comfortable with being legendary companies. That they didn't need, that they felt like they didn't need, that they just don't need to prove themselves anymore. But you know what? That's not true. I think we also have studios like Larian Studios with Baldur's Gate 3. We have the people that made Pal World. I think hopefully these little indie developers are kind of like turn a little bit of the gaming world on its side, and these AAA companies are going to have to... Did someone knock on my door? Hold on. Oh, no, I think that just was a noise in my house.
You didn't do anything wrong.
But yeah, Indie's getting much bigger. But then you also have Microsoft, who just shut down Tango Gameworks, the people who did Hi-Fi Rush. They won awards, and they just kind of shut them down. It made no sense. Ugh, it's just bothersome. It's just bothersome. That's what it comes down to. It really is ridiculous.
The path above the entrance to the shopping district should be...
Hell yeah. It's
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
The faster we can...
It's like,
the faster
honestly,
we can
like,
see-
I think what the conversation can almost turn to as well. I don't remember the last AAA game that was released with no controversy. When was the last AAA game that came out that, like, rocked, that just, like, killed it in terms of expectations and in terms of that kind of stuff, and just didn't have bad decisions?
Hey, look who it is. Remember
Lethal Company outsold the new Call of Duty. Dude, fuck yeah, that's sick. I myself haven't played Lethal Company, but I know how big it is. I've played the new Call of Duty, and I can tell you that it is not... The only reason I played the new Call of Duty purely is because it had the original Modern Warfare 2 maps. That's the only reason. They started adding in the new stuff, and I was like, oh, well, this is not worth my time anymore. And I stopped. It sucks. I don't play Call of Duty for the campaigns either anyway, so I never even touched a campaign. I heard it's atrocious. Baldur's Gate 3, Larian Studios. Game of the Year. Won so many awards for voice acting. Everything. Unbelievable game. Oh, man, this stuff tears me apart. This is one of those new scenes, and I'm going to try and let the new scenes play out. It's brutal. This game. Oh, I hope that we see the turn of these indie developers and indie game studios turning AAA companies on their heels. Because, like, when you think AAA companies, who are you thinking of? Like, I feel like Ubisoft is a big name, but when was the last time Ubisoft made a game that just flipped the world on its head? You know, Ubisoft was big for Assassin's Creed, for Far Cry. You know, but if Ubisoft games that have released in the last couple months, Assassin's Creed Mirage, who talks about that? No one. Avatar, the Avatar game, something of Pandora. No one's talking about that anymore. No one even talked about it when it came out. Skull and Bones. Skull and Bones might be fun for what it is, but Skull and Bones is an embarrassing game for what it is. It's embarrassing that you have this full-fledged pirate game that has less pirate content than Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. That game came out 11 years ago. You know how long... Oh, not what I meant to do. You know how long fucking Skull and Bones was in development for? 11 years. That game entered development when Black Flag came out. And it has less pirate content than that game. That's disturbing. That should be not allowed. Indie games are really on the rise. They make up most of the games that are come out nowadays. Yes. Because you know what? Look at another perfect example. I don't know if you're into Souls-likes at all. They're not usually what I play, so I'm not too familiar with it. Another Crab's Treasure? The Souls-like where you play as a crab underwater? That game is amazing. I've heard so many good things about it. I've heard unbelievable things about it. And yet, look at Starfield. Bethesda? Let me tell you, I'm going to make a prediction. I'm going to make a prediction about Bethesda. I think a couple years, maybe 2 years after Bethesda releases The Elder Scrolls 6, they're done. Because let me tell you, Beagle, I want to run this by you too and see what you think. I believe that for the most part, barring unforeseen circumstances, because I know things happen, if your game is not going to come out for a fact within the next 24 months, don't tell me about it. Because you have those situations like Cyberpunk 2077 and what's going to happen with The Elder Scrolls 6 that you told me about the game 6 years ago, and it comes out and it's not 6 years good hype. It's not. There's no way that The Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be as good as everyone wants it to be, and because of that, Bethesda's going to be done after that. You had Fallout 76 come out and get destroyed. You had Starfield come out to such mediocre reviews, and then you have The Elder Scrolls 6 bomb. That's not AAA material. Yeah. If they ever release it, that's true, too. Never got past a 2-hour tutorial for it. Not big on Souls, but you've been seeing a lot of the crab game. I agree. I really want to try it because it's on Game Pass. I can try it. Why not? Not a big Souls-like guy, but why not, right? Yeah, same with GTA 6. The only thing with GTA 6, and the reason why I think it's a little different, is if GTA 6 had 2 years of hype, or 2 months of hype, I think it would sell the same. I'm not saying that's a good thing. Not by a long shot, but... Ugh. It's just ridiculous. It's just don't know what's gonna happen. Put this away. Yep, and that's another perfect example of another subscription where you're not paying for anything and you're not owning anything. The problem with Game Pass, what games does Xbox have that'll sell? They don't have anything anymore. That's why Game Pass was a good way to make them money. Put all of these smaller games that people might not pay for on subscription, get them to try them out, but what's that doing for the company? You know? Good. Okay. Instead of spending this entire time in the Lost Shrine, I'm just gonna, like, really blast through this. But I agree. AAA doesn't mean great anymore. And they really look at graphics. Don't worry about the controls. As long as the game looks pretty, that's what I feel like most people care about. And it sucks. Whoops. Go that way. Oh. Didn't know I could push it that way.
This is all too easy.
I agree wholeheartedly with you. Controls matter more than how the game looks. But, you know, there are people... Because, I mean, that's the whole thing with, like, more recent games where it's like, would you rather play performance or would you play graphics mode? Some people like looking at a prettier game than having something play at 60 frames per second. I think that's a big discussion. But some of the biggest selling indie games had lower graphics and people loved them. It's true. 100%. But I do think to some degree it depends on what people are looking for in a game. But I don't know. Some people would rather play a fun game than look at a good game. Some people would rather look at a pretty game than play a fun game. And oh, is this gonna work? Yeah, right? Yeah. So it really depends. At the end of the day, sometimes it just depends, but who knows? So I gotta bring this one down. And this one down as well. I will always, like, I forgot that, like, we get to, like, in this playthrough now, we get to hear Kaine's shadow. It's crazy. So if you guys see that dialogue up at the top and you're like, I don't hear anyone saying that or whatever, a lot of that is shadow talk. People getting tired of the no content for $60? Yep, agreed as well. So I'm actually curious, Beagle. Have you played the new Spider-Man game? I don't know if you're a Spider-Man guy. Personally, I'm not a superhero kind of person, but I have played the Spider-Man games. I'm curious on what you think of them, if you've played them, because I think this will be a good part of this discussion, too. Because the Spider-Man game, the new one especially, very short. I platinumed Spider-Man 2 for the PS5 in 2 hours. Or, not 2. Jesus Christ. I take that back. It was not 2 hours. That would have been ridiculous. Not 2 hours. I read you... I was reading something, and I read the word 2. I platinumed Spider-Man 2 in 20 hours. And that was a $70 AAA game. But I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It was, let me tell you, it was a very fun 22 hours. I loved every second of it. But 20 hours to platinum a game? That's pretty short. But I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Just never got into the games, but it happens. There's replay to it. That's exactly it. And they're still adding stuff. They added like a New Game Plus kind of thing. They added so many things. Oh my god. Sorry. Just doing something on RuneScape. You guys know the drill here. Okay. Doing it like that. Are there any games that you're, like, looking forward to trying, Beagle, that are coming out this year that you know about? I'm curious. Oop, wrong button. Give me that boss. Yeah. Fuck them up. Oh, and then drop nothing for me. Wonderful. I was hoping to get an elaborate machine or complex machine. Would have been nice. Oh well. Because I know, like, Xbox does have some games coming out this year. There's the possibility of Avowed. There's the Indiana Jones game coming out that people are looking forward to. Hellblade 2 is coming out at the end of this month. But again, I'm pretty sure every one of those games is coming to Game Pass day one of its release. Which means very few people are going to buy it, which means they're not making money. Xbox, I think in the last quarter, I read, sold 800,000 consoles worldwide. That's atrocious for Xbox. But they're not in... They've even said it themselves. They're not in the business of selling consoles. They're in the business of selling Game Pass. I gave up on looking forward to games. That's a pretty good mentality, honestly. Oh no. Man, this game is heartbreaking. I try and look forward to some games. I try not to get my hopes up because you know what happens? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth happens.
Kaine, Emil, look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun.
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with
What
us.
happens if I go up this way? Do I fight a boss up here?
You've got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I love camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast...
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
level 36. That's actually awesome. Is there going to be a boss up here that I can get something from? Or is that... Yeah, no. Okay. I wasn't sure. Yeah, exactly. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth happens. Starfield happens. These games just aren't great.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick them aside.
%, agreed. That sucks. Oh my gosh, is that Undertaker with the raid? Yo, Undertaker, welcome in. Guys, if you don't follow Undertaker Theo, please give them the quick follow. They play some incredible games. They were playing Nier Replicant themselves, going for another trophy. And hopefully they got it. Yo, welcome in, Day. Welcome in, Kling. How's everyone doing? Oh, shit. Me not looking at the screen. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Spirit in Black, and we're also going for some Nier Replicant trophies. We just started Route B.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
I forget if there's a trophy to beat this guy within a certain amount of time. Yo, Day, thank you for the 20 bits. Oh, we got some awesome people here. We've been talking to Beagle. We've been talking about games and stuff. We've been talking about some games maybe we're looking forward to, games that maybe we were looking forward to and have disappointed us. Curious if anyone's got anything to add to it. Yeah, but hopefully you got everything. Oh, Optimus, Skull Kid. Yo, you got everyone here. Got the under 15-hour trophy? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it, dude. Yeah, that was actually my example I brought up. Yo, Klingen, you know what I was focusing on yesterday, dude? I was playing the piano mini game. Bro, why is this the hardest goddamn rhythm thing? Unbelievable. Like, it's just... Oh. Getting the rank A's on this shit? Unbelievable. Just did this fight earlier. There you go. Is this one of the fights that I have to get under a certain amount of time?
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Hey there, Sunshine. You ain't feeling bad this week, are ya? Ain't no turning back now. You got a lust for blood. Embrace the slaughter.
Other than wait, which one was Cosmo Canyons? Is that the two-step one? Because let me tell you, the two-step one was the one I was doing that fucked me up. Love the songs, but man, it was difficult. Berserk Kaine right after... Yes, I did get the Berserk Kaine one. I wasn't sure about that.
You're kidding me.
I'm kind of shocked that I missed most of them my first playthrough, but here we are. I should get this one this time around. Second hardest song took me over an hour to do it. Dude, it was so funny. I was supposed to stream with Ambi, I think. Oh, actually, wait, Undertaker, let me ask. Does cutscenes count for time? Because I think I need to skip some cutscenes if that's the case. You need to skip the cutscenes to get something because cutscenes count as time for... Okay, they do. Okay. I was worried about that. See, now I'm learning. But I was streaming with... I was going to stream with Amber the other day. I think it was literally yesterday. And... We were like 40 minutes late to stream because I was trying to get it. It was so brutal. Ugh. That one got me so bad. Okay, but I appreciate it, Undertaker. Because now I know that. Yo, and you know what the funny thing is, Undertaker? I set the flowers up again last time I streamed this game. And I fucking forgot to go get them again. I forgot to go grab them. So I came back and they were all just destroyed again. So here we are. But again, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Spirit in Black. We do a lot of different games here. We're doing some Nier Replicant trophy stuff, just like Undertaker was doing. What trophies do you have left, Undertaker? But we play a lot of different kinds of games on stream. Obviously, Nier Replicant right now. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing some Final Fantasy XIV. Hopefully some more Legend of Dragoon. We're going to give it another try. Saturday, we got Pokemon Battle Revolution. We usually do some Pokemon Shiny hunting as well. Horizon Forbidden West. Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. We got so many games. But of course, Beagle, always cool to talk to you and always cool to see you. Get some sleep and hopefully we'll see you soon, man. And guys, I'm going to shout out Beagle as well. I can shout out everybody here, man. Shout out Beagle. If you guys don't follow Beagle, he's been doing some Warframe, does some other really cool games. So please give them the follow. Day Maldorn was also streaming. You were doing some Resident Evil 2 today, Day. How's that going? I had your stream up as well for a little while. Hopefully everything was going well. Oh, anytime. Anytime, Beagle. Of course, we all support each other here 110%. I know Optimus was here. And I know that Klingendinger was here as well. Oh, how did Ocarina of Time go today, Kling? Because I stopped in for a bit and had it lurking for a while. Got everything but ending D and E, the final battle with Kaine fast, and the special trophy with Kaine at the end. Gotcha. That'll be that last trophy with Kaine at the end. That's gonna be a fun one to go for on stream. Yeah, that won't look weird. Shouties for everybody. That's what we do here. We support, right? 110%. Alright, I'm skipping most of the dialogue. I'm pretty sure all of the trophies, or all the new cutscenes in Route B are pretty obvious when they're playing. But I've seen them. I'm getting the trophies. I'm getting all the trophies this time around, man. 100%. Yeah, of course. Ocarina's good. Switch to Resident Evil 2 and SND. And after the second dungeon, hell yeah, dude. I've only played Ocarina once. And let me tell you, it was incredible. And I really want to do some Zelda on stream, man. I want to do Zelda on stream. And part of me's thinking that my first Zelda game on stream is going to be my first playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. I still have yet to play that one. I got it, like, around the release date, but never played it. Gotta do it. But of course, shouties for everybody. 100%. The money one in the Lunar Tier took you the longest. What did you do for the money? Were you fishing? What did you do? I love Breath of the Wild, but I never really got into Tears of the Kingdom. I didn't try too hard. It just wasn't time. I wasn't feeling it. I didn't get that tingle in my left testicle like I did for those eagle eggs. So I just couldn't play it. Have to beat Tears still. Got 2 more dungeons and side quests. Love Zelda, hence your name. There, yes, I was going to mention that too, Skull Kid. When you joined the Discord, I saw the Majora's Mask profile picture. What's your favorite Zelda game, Skull? And which one would you recommend people play first? I've played to completion Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, and Breath of the Wild. People say Twilight Princess. I've tried Twilight Princess a couple times and couldn't get into it. But I'm curious because I've heard Skyward Sword was very good too. Doing a combination of everything and earn about half of what you needed, then you sold materials for the other half. That's a smart way of doing it. Yeah, you know, maybe I'll just wait. Because I assume just whatever I don't need for material-wise, I can sell at the end, just like you did. That makes sense.
I thought the same thing, so...
Okay, what do I need to do for this quest? Because aside from the pink moonflower seeds that I need for that other one, this is the only other quest I missed. So, what do I actually have to do for it?
That thing?
Exactly! Problem is, I can't for the life of me remember what it was. Can you believe I forgot? I am just the worst. So, you have any idea what my wife might want? Come on.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Undertaker. 100%. You just have to gather some stuff for him? Okay, that's not a bad. What comes to mind when imagining Fireman's wife? Definitely her red bag.
Well, you guys carry matching red bags, right?
Red. Aha! That's it! We got married after learning we had a shared love of all things crimson, so she'll definitely want something red.
Yo, okay, wait, hold on, Klingen. I looked this up because I just had to know it with Rebirth. This is Rebirth related, and a possible spoiler for anyone, but that's why I'm gonna ask first. Dude, the end of their story is heartbreaking. This whole game is heartbreaking. But Klingen, you know Johnny's secret treasure trove? Do you know what you get for getting all of the trophies? Do you know what's in that treasure chest? I don't want to spoil it for I don't want to spoil it for anyone, so I'm not gonna say it. But like, if Klingen knows what it is, well, yeah, I'm just curious. Yeah, thank you for the lurk, Day. As always, I appreciate the bits and always appreciate you being here. What a woman would want. Yeah, I feel like if I say whatever, I feel like I'm gonna go expensive jewels.
How about a fancy jewel?
Yeah, I guess she might have mentioned.
I don't want to say pretty flowers because I bet they're gonna have me grow a flower. I think it's something really dumb. Oh. Something sweet, maybe?
What, like apples? Yeah, she
Yeah,
loves
Klingen.
apples, but
Do you care if I DM you what it is? Because I feel like if I'm going through all that work, I thought it was, I think it was gonna be like, oh, it's gonna be some really cool accessory. It's gonna be some really cool armor, maybe a cool weapon. Can I DM you? Again, don't want to spoil it for you if you didn't want to see it again or whatever, but... Okay, I guess Pretty Flowers is the right answer.
yeah, I don't.
Can you
Oh.
believe she actually married this house?
You know what? Fine. I'll just get her apples, a red jewel, and some red flowers, and call it a day. Should be easy enough for me to get the apples and flowers squared away at Seafront.
Okay, I just DM'd you. I like it just. My God. Yeah, right. So, you're good, man. This is what I love to see. Combine Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask since they're so connected. Yeah, enjoy Link to the Past, and yeah, I never played Link to the Past or Between Worlds. You enjoyed Twilight Princess in the new games a lot. In love with the whole series, but Ocarina of Time was a Christmas gift as a child. That made sense. That makes sense. It's the game that got you into gaming. That's gonna be nostalgic for everybody, you know. 100%. But you're good. Had someone on Etsy make you that mask, dude. That's so cool. That's such a cool mask. 100%.
Thank you. Once you found it, just
But
bring it right to
dude,
my home,
right, Klingen? Ugh. But I'm doing pretty well overall, Undertaker. You know, had obviously some frustrating stuff with some health stuff, but you know that's gonna happen in my life. So whatever. We're trying to push it out, and whatever. We're trying to move on, move past it, and continue on with some stuff. But otherwise, everything's going pretty damn well. Had a cool guitar stream a little bit last night. Definitely gonna be doing some more. I appreciate Klingen for being there, Skull Kid for being there, and always fun. Now that we know that the audio can be picked up through the mic pretty damn well, we're definitely going to be doing some guitar streams, man. I think I'm going to be recording some covers. We're going to do some Mastodon, maybe Crack the Sky. We're going to be recording Ghost of Perdition by Opeth. It's going to be a lot of fun. But hell yeah.
Yeah, they love to talk,
But
alright.
hell yeah. Ambi Abby for the win. Ambi Abby our MVP, 100%. Dropping off the Wii U so I can get my sub goals finished.
You don't see this old tome flitting about starting Donnybrooks and set twos now, do you?
Yeah, enjoy that reward. Have fun doing that song. Love Majora's Mask replica. Dude, that shit looks so cool. Like, God. Everyone, if you don't know Skull Kid's profile picture on Discord, check it out. Because I know Skull Kid is in Klingen's Discord, so check that shit out. Just connect the character Skull Kid, enjoy his character with Majora's Mask, so I'd say that's how you chose your name. 100%. Absolutely. Wii U best console. Love the Skull Kid, dude. Love the Skull Kid. Alright, and I have to pick this up so I don't forget to do it. Okay, so I'm pretty sure... Did I have to go to the Strange Things store? Oh, wait. Where does this quest have me going? I clearly read it incorrectly. Bitch? Wait. That is a Strange Things store. Hey, Undertaker, do you know why this isn't working? Am I supposed to now go talk to the ferryman again? I feel like he wants me to go talk to the guy at the Strange Things store and get a red jewel. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to get a red jewel for the ferryman for the promised gift quest. Oh, he gave it to me?
Yeah, this will never work.
Oh, my bad.
How do you mean?
I mean, if plants could grow here, it would be.
That'd be
full
so...
of
that sounds like me.
stupid sometimes.
Why is it not working? It's not working because it's already done. Yeah, that sounds like me for sure. Oh, wait, I need...
Indeed, experimentation can often be the key to new knowledge.
That's so funny.
You guys sure
I'm such a
have
silly
been
goose sometimes, you guys. I know I need scorpion tails, so I should probably start doing this. Scorpion claws, maybe? But yes, Undertaker, if I need help with some materials, I would gladly take your recommendations and help. So, is it cool if I DM you and stuff? Yo, Descalit, welcome in, man. Yeah, I gotta give... I gotta give Descalit the shouty. You know what? I gotta fix my chat up, man, because I'm realizing now, like, I'm in, like, Kling's chat, and I got, like, a VIP and shit, and I'm like, oh, man, I gave no one anything. So I gotta give some people some stuff. But Descalit, welcome in, man. Kling helped me raid out to you last night. I caught some of the Wind Waker HD stream, man. I absolutely love Wind Waker. So I hope everything's going well, man. Good to see you here. Huh. Had to farm these flying ones for a while. Interesting. I appreciate it, Undertaker, 100%. But everyone, if you don't follow Descalit, please do. Absolutely. What kind of games do you like to stream, Descalit? Since I didn't get to talk to you, I basically raided and had to run almost immediately. So, what kind of games do you stream? Like I said, I saw you streaming.
You know, I bet they sell red jewels at the Strange Thing.
Okay, yeah. Let me go there. Let me talk to that guy. Interesting. Recommended holding off on farming until Route C to start. Really? Any reason until Route C? You'll get a lot just playing through the game. That makes a lot of sense. That makes an awful lot of sense. Save you some unnecessary farming. Yeah, because then I would just end up with extras at the end. Which I guess could help towards the million gold, but... if it just saves me time for farming, then I'm better off. End up with a lot of extras, including rare materials. Hey, we like that. It definitely made the money achievement or trophy a little bit easier. Oh, Did I just not? Okay, maybe I just didn't talk to the ferryman again.
So we're looking for a red
Yeah, because
jewel.
now we
Long story, please don't ask.
now we have it.
Happen to have one?
This is less a jewel and more a simple rock.
Hey, we take simple rocks, man.
Wait, really? Thanks.
Perfect. Red jewel question mark.
Let's head for Bagdude's house so we can give him his jewel.
I imagine it would be quickest to make for seafront by way of the canal.
That's so weird. Why did it not do that the first time? Not eagle eggs or black pearls, ones like that that are node pickups. You just got to do the hard way. 100%. Luckily, both the eagle eggs and black pearls, I think I'm pretty set. The ones in the Baron Temple. What's in the... Okay, what did you farm in the Baron Temple?
Huzzah to us for acquiring a red jewel.
Because I'm pretty sure fluorite, maybe pyrite I can find in there.
We received no cost.
Well, maybe pyrite was just in boxes.
And whose thoughtfulness are we speaking?
That is a quick... Oh yeah, dude. No problem. Kling, always appreciate everything you do, man. So get some rest. I hope you get some better sleep, because I totally feel that. Get some rest, man. We'll see you soon. Pyrite, you need to get a whole bunch. There's only a handful of nodes. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. What are leather gloves? Is that also a crafting material? That's just rarer? I feel like I didn't have to use that too much. But a lot of the small ones drop them. Those are just to sell. Okay.
You got a red jewel? Oh, this is amazing! Here, come with me to Seafront so we can get ready to give it to her, okay?
Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it, bro. Totally not me mining in RuneScape.
Welcome to
Ambi, I just saw your text. Actually, I don't need my phone open like that now. So I could probably just text her back.
I'll hurry and get the apples and flowers together. So let's say you just head on over to my place. See you soon.
Sure. Let's do it.
What a journey this has been. Let us make for the couple's home at once.
Let's do it.
Oh, look who it is! Oh, I remember the two of you.
And we most certainly recall you, madam. That lover's quarrel you had back then was the stuff of myth and legend.
Oh, hey! Welcome home, honey pants.
Hey, Snookums. So, remember how I said I was going to make things up to you after that whole wedding anniversary fiasco? Well, I tried and tried, but I just couldn't remember what I promised to get you all those years ago. But I had
Oh,
these
of course.
tokens help me out, and we
Undertaker,
put together
as
a
always,
bunch
thank
of
you for the
stuff
raid,
fun
man,
I
and
like.
thank you for chilling here, and thank you for all the helpful tips for Replicant, man. Thank you for helping me make this a little bit easier of a trip. But 100%. Always appreciate it. Have a good night, man, and we'll see you soon.
I'm glad you put so much thought into it, but these are all wrong. Very wrong.
Damn.
Then we went to all that trouble for nothing.
And you're so close.
The only
You're
thing
so
I
close,
wanted
Undertaker.
was
It's in
a
sight.
nice home-cooked
You can
meal.
taste it.
Back when we were newlyweds, you promised to make me a big feast of all your tastiest dishes one day. Remember?
Aw, now that you mention it, work has been so crazy lately that I haven't done much cooking at all.
I know how hard you've been working your little tushy off for my sake, Muffin. So, here's your punishment. You're making dinner tonight. And you two are going to join us.
Wait, us?
Yeah, why are we getting punished?
Of course, I'm sure. It's the least we could do.
Gonna get to the end
after all
part and try to do it
trouble this
in
big
one
lot
stream?
of
Dude, you
mud
got this.
labor.
110%. 110%. But again, man, as always, thank you. Have a great night. You get some rest as well, man. We'll see you soon.
Red roses, a single crimson stone. Illuminated by candlelight, the married couple fills the room with joyous laughter. The scene fills me with an unfamiliar sense of calm.
Woo!
Just a happy family gathered around the table. It feels so.
And again, anyone who came in with the Undertaker raid, man, I always appreciate everyone. I appreciate chatters and lurkers alike. I hope you guys are having a good time. It's getting to be one of those late night streams. We'll be going for a while because my sleep schedule is fucked. So we're going to have some fun. We're going to do a late stream. Everyone, I'm going to pretty much be muting my mic. We're just here to chill. We're here to vibe. If you guys want to chat, feel free to put in a message. I would love to chat with you, but like I said, I'll have my mic muted. We love everyone the same. ! Discord. I'm going to drop it really quick for the Discord link. Has some an amazing community. It's got such cool people, such cool chats, hobbies, self-promotion. If you guys stream, you guys do music, you guys do art, anything you guys want to promote, put in there. It's got my schedule for the week and going live messages. Love to have you in there if you're interested. Love to see you guys here. Vibe with me. Have a good stream. Have a good time here, guys.
And though it boggles my mind to say it, I greatly enjoyed the company and conversation.
Sorry again for all the trouble, but I hope this lets you know how grateful I am.
I know he can be a handful, but I hope you'll continue being friends with my husband. Oh, and we'd just love to have dinner with you again sometime.
Would we ever? Things get pretty boring when it's just the two of us.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I boring you now?
Oh, wait, no, that's not what I meant, obviously.
We've been down this road and know where it leads, lad. Flee at once.
Right. Yeah. So, we're just gonna go. Thanks for dinner.
Yo, Twinkie, my man, welcome in. How's everything going, man? It's been forever. I hope things have been going well for you. We're just doing a late night stream playing some Nier Replicant. For real, man, it's good to see you. I hope everything's been going alright. If that message is supposed to read you're doing better than you deserve, well, then that's a good thing, right? If you're doing well, you're doing well. But let me hear it. What's the good news, man? We got Blake in here. This game is heartbreaking, man. I don't know why it's not working.
Military defense robot, Key 33. You are an intruder. You must be eliminated. Error. There is something leaking from your eyes.
Yo, your roommate's getting you a MacBook Pro for your birthday? Yo, that's awesome, Twinkie. Hell yeah.
What is crime? Who is mom?
Man, Abby would love it if she would hear P33's voice right now.
My creator is also dead. He perished hundreds of years ago. 874 years, 10 months, 14 days, 4 hours, and 43 minutes. 44 minutes.
God.
I am incapable of being lonely, or missing others, or crying. You will die. Why will they kill you? I will not permit the humans to kill Khalil.
This game is brutal, dude.
Military defense robot P-33 will protect you.
Until I kill it. But, yo, Crazy Dragoon. Pokemon Battle Revolution went pretty well. We lost the Neon Coliseum because I got some bad rolls. So we took a little bit of a break and did the Crystal Coliseum, beat that one, and then went to get a different Battle Pass from the Gateway Coliseum. So we're doing the Gen 1 Battle Pass in the Gateway Coliseum, and we had to stop because Blood Trip had to get home for getting ready for work tomorrow. But we'll definitely be doing more on Saturday around 1 p.m., Crazy Dragoon, so expect more Battle Revolution then. And hell yeah, Twinkie gonna upload some more videos. What have you been up to? What have you been playing, Twinkie? You been playing any Pokemon? I know you were getting into Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. You were doing some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff, right? Was there a game? Was there an app that you got, like, the Master Rank in? I remember you talking about that.
Man, there's gotta be tons of machinery.
Yeah, we saw this already. Yeah, the Crystal Coliseum looked really cool, 100%. And I like the tournament style, too.
The intruders caused the structure to fail. They should have proceeded with more caution. One intruder has perished.
Right behind Stargazer. Yeah, and I'm excited to get to that one, too. 100% Crazy Dragoon. The game was called Master Duel. That was it, Twinkie. Hell yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize that you could switch the Pokemon in the different, the rental passes. So, yeah, definitely going back and getting some more is going to help. 100%.
The junkie. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
Whoops. Grab the mouse, please. There we go. Woo!
Oh, hey there. You
Okay.
What?
We've
Pardon
had
me,
all
rumors
these
about
conversations
shades around
already.
No. I so, yeah, can I if you what can I help you with?
Oh,
What can I help
so we still
you
need to get the memory alloy. Okay. Let's that blade, that one. All right. Hell yeah. So this is what we need, huh? Level 3, level 3, 2 more titanium alloys, 2 forlorn necklaces. Okay, we can work with this kind of stuff. Fluorites, Damascus steel we'll get. Broken earring we can grab. Yeah, I mean, we're doing pretty damn good. Another crystal. Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll go down. Third favorite's always going to be Sensei Coliseum. Hell yeah. Hate Nintendo for not making it possible for me to stream my DS games, but I still love you, Nintendo. Please sponsor me. Yeah, Nintendo doesn't do very well with backwards compatibility and just giving you ways to play their older games. It sucks, Twinkie. I'm right there with you. It's frustrating. 100%. That ally you talked to before coming in, Gideon or whatever, sounds like a familiar voice. Yes, Gideon is, I believe, Yuri Lowenthal. If you're a fan of Naruto, I know he's Sasuke. Persona 4, he's Yosuke. Yuri Lowenthal is everywhere. I'm almost positive that's his voice. One voice actor on the game you're playing right now did a voice in League of Legends. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's I'm like 95% sure it's Yuri Lowenthal. Am I right on that one? Yes, also in the Spider-Man games. He's Peter Parker. Oh, I have to go down here and kill this thing anyway. Fun fact, P33, for all of you Persona fans, is voiced by Robbie Damon, Akechi from Persona 5 Royal. Oh, Liam O'Brien. Oh, the book? Yeah, Liam O'Brien is the book Grimoire Vice in the game. Gideon is voiced by Yuri Lowenthal. Grimoire Vice is voiced by Liam O'Brien.
You have helped to expand my vocabulary. You have instructed me in the ways of the outside world.
I'm not surprised Liam O'Brien did that too. I don't hear Liam O'Brien's voice nearly as much as I hear Yuri Lowenthal's voice, but he's a very prolific voice actor as well. Liam O'Brien's the voice of Yasuo. Okay. That's pretty cool. I'm pretty sure I have to go in there anyway. Do I not? Well, I'm going to go through it anyway. I'm going to need some of the materials regardless. So let's go do it. Liam O'Brien. Yeah, I know Liam O'Brien's voice pretty well, Crazy Dragoon. He's Gaara in Naruto as well. Again, for any Naruto fans out there. He has a very, very distinct voice, for sure. I want to go? I want to go up this way. Yeah, I do. Hope you guys got your fill of not running through this place, because we're about to be running through this place. Hell yeah. But there you go. They're everywhere, Crazy Dragoon. Them voice actors, they're everywhere. It feels good when you recognize it right off the bat, doesn't it? But either way, Twinkie, it's very good to see you, man. I'm really glad that you're going to be getting a MacBook Pro, like you said, for your birthday from your roommate. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad to hear that things are going well. A lot of dented metal boards, huh? Yeah, you're not wrong, Twinkie. That's actually funny that you literally mentioned that. That's where I actually, for the very first time, heard Linkin Park. I heard it was an AMV for it was the Gara versus Rock Lee fight. Dude, that's so funny that you mentioned that. That's literally where I heard "Faint" by Linkin Park for the first time. Dude, I love Naruto.
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sin. Do you think he was ever truly happy?
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
Naruto's fun, but it got repetitive at times. Oh, absolutely. One Piece is better. One Piece is better. One Piece is better written. I'll word it like that. But I also enjoy One Piece more. Naruto butchered the ending. People can fight me on this if they wish to. I don't think I'm going to get a lot of fighting about that, but Naruto butchered the ending. Kaguya was not a villain that needed to happen. Madara was perfect, and they butchered it. This door opens. What is this for? Five people to get, one of them is always the reject. The guy they only keep around for a laugh, and the bench, he's always the first one to go. Pawn among knights. You are the pawn. Was that I don't know the quote. Is that Shikamaru? That sounds a lot like... Oh, Choji. That's the fight. That's Jirobo and Choji. 110%. Let me know if I'm right. Yeah, that'd be so cool if I got that. That sounds like what... Yeah, it has to be. That has to be what Jirobo says to Choji when he gets left behind. There's only one guy that's trash. Damn, the Korean dub going hard, man. It's getting harsh. Watch One Piece, but there's too many episodes. I don't blame you on that. Let me tell you, it's one of those things, like, everyone makes the comment because everyone says that they're like, oh, One Piece is too many episodes, and then when you start watching it, you realize One Piece isn't enough episodes. And it's true. But it's a lot of episodes. It's too many episodes where you can't just tell people to watch One Piece, you know? I will tell you from firsthand experience, and once again, my friend Nick, who you'll probably remember, Nick, he is a film buff. He watches like every show, every movie. I trust him when it comes to movies and TV shows. He says there is no better story that's been written than One Piece. And I believe him. One Piece is just so well written, it's so different, but, as you say, it's also incredibly long, so it's very difficult to just tell people to sit down and watch. I almost fell. No! Fuck. I understand there's a lot of episodes because it's a good show. It takes time to build up to them. Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of build up to these things, and that's what makes them so emotional and stuff. Try to watch it many times to watch it. Yeah. No, trust me, I understand that too. If it's that One Piece is very, 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 very unbelievably good, but again, if it's too much, it's too much. You can't fix that. Or can you? One Piece, according to Netflix, they ordered a remake of One Piece where it has better pacing and a lot less episodes because of the better pacing. So who knows? We might actually get One Piece in a very, very much better animated way with a lot less episodes soon. It is getting remade after all. That's even crazier, man. One Piece is getting remade and it's not even done. One Piece has some pretty cool scenes, and you know what it is? Here's how I also want to word it to some people. Naruto was very cool for the fights. One Piece is very cool because of the overarching story. That's how I word it to people. Naruto is about 75% of Naruto is all about how cool the fights are, and 25% about the overarching plot. One Piece is about 25% of how cool the fights are, and about 75% for the overarching plot. Very different, like, things they focus on. And it's not that One Piece doesn't have cool fights, it's that the overarching story of One Piece is just that much more important to the overall. Titanium alloy. Like when Zoro fights Mihawk, and even though he loses, he doesn't back. Yeah, no, 100%. Fell apart when Naruto started to chase Sasuke. I wouldn't even go that far. I think Naruto was really good for a long time, but I understand. I understand when, like, they just really zeroed in on that aspect of it, you know? They did too much with that. Twinkie, did you know that for the original story of Naruto, Sasuke was not supposed to be a character? Sasuke wasn't written in until Naruto was proposed as a story, and it was only added after the people who were going to do it said they needed a stronger antagonist. So he wrote Sasuke in. Can you imagine what Naruto would have been like without Sasuke? The original storyboard ideas for Naruto was that it was going to end with Pain attacking the Leaf Village. It wasn't the original ideas for it wasn't supposed to include anything past that. Would have been a completely different show. For better or worse in some sections, for sure. Pain was a very good antagonist, yep. And again, so was Madara. And then they just fucked it up. They just ruined it. Hold on 1 second. Sometimes feel like a show is good and they mess it up. Yeah. Anime is very hard to do right the whole time, you know? Because, I mean, everyone has different tastes, everyone has different ideas of what makes something good. So it's very hard to make something that people, that a lot of people, will agree on. Like, oh yeah, this is definitively very great. You know, it's very difficult to do. And Naruto just didn't stick the landing. Naruto wrote in Kaguya, and it just didn't need to happen. And because of that, they really fucked things up. In my opinion. And I think it's a popular opinion. I don't think many people really liked Kaguya. It just, like I said, wasn't well written. It wasn't well done. It's just very strange, thrown in at the end. But it happens. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry that my... I was going to call it a ringer, like a 95-year-old. Sorry that the sound of my phone is on. I usually have it off for streams. Okay, I should probably turn it off for stream. Because now it's going off a lot. Sometimes I feel like, oh, I already read that. Not sure about One Piece, but at least in Naruto, they spend like 20 episodes charging up their energy of their attack, like Dragon Ball Z. Still a good show, but it took too long for them to actually fight. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about One Piece, okay? And I'll explain it in this way, because this is the best way to understand it. So, Naruto has really good pacing, but a lot of fillers. And the reason being is that the anime adapts a certain amount of manga chapters per episode. So every Naruto episode you're watching covers about 3 manga chapters, okay? The reason why that's important is because One Piece does not adapt that much. One Piece does about 1 chapter, sometimes even less than a chapter per episode in the anime. The reason why that's really bad is obviously you're getting 3 times less content per episode in One Piece than you are in Naruto. So, while I don't think some of those spots in Naruto are as bad, I also don't think they're as bad as Dragon Ball Z and One Piece either. Sometimes the fights can take a really long time, but it's never just like 20 episodes of people screaming, charging up, getting ready to fight. Oh, I usually don't do that one first. That's why that felt weird. So One Piece technically in terms of animation is like 3 times slower than Naruto, which is also why there's so many episodes, because it takes so long for certain things to happen. But it's also so that they don't have to do fillers. So where there's 720 episodes of Naruto between the regular Naruto and Naruto Shippuden, but like 350 of them are fillers that you can skip, you don't have that in One Piece, because you don't have fillers in One Piece because they never would catch up to the manga. So it's really dependent on like what you would prefer. Would you prefer your show to have bad pacing, but you have no filler? Or good pacing and be filled with filler? And I think that's a big argument that people can make on different reasons, different things. It's a whole other discussion when you get down to it. But at least it's not 10 episodes of them screaming at each other going Super Saiyan. That's pretty rough to get behind sometimes. Okay, yeah, then we can head out. I think I have to kill them again anyway. God, it's already past midnight. It goes by so damn quick. I've almost been streaming 6 hours? What is this? Wait a minute. Do I not need to do the P-33 fight? Oh, yeah. Oh, really? Did I just run through all of that for no reason? I didn't even get that many materials, like... Fuck. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and grab a quick drink, guys. I'll be right back.
That's some pretty impressive stuff you found. I'll start up and well, this no that would but what can I help you? Come.
It appears we have... blasted dream.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
I hear you.
You
Come.
Yo, Skull, dude, don't worry about it. I appreciate it. Gotta get up at 7 a.m. for work. Dude, get some sleep, get some rest. Well, we'll love to see you in again soon, man. Again, I appreciated you being here last night, and I hope you had some fun, and I hope you had some fun tonight as well. We'll see you soon, Skull. Hey, Blake. I appreciate it, man. That's what we strive for. It's always about the vibes, right? If it feels good, it'll be good. Hell yeah. I've never played Resident Evil 4, so that's gonna be awesome. Do I follow Blake? I feel like I do. I don't. Okay, I just did. I missed the same damn thing. What the fuck, dude? Come on. Have a good night, Skull. We'll see you soon. I don't know where this is, and I don't want to read all of this. Man, come on. There it is. That's it. Blue. They're blue this time. I just need to know where it was, and then I was good. So it's blue and 63. Those are the answers here. Now we'll be set. There we go. Woo! Yeah, everyone, give Blake the follow. 100%. Sounds like they're going to be doing some Resident Evil 4, the original. If you guys are into Resident Evil, check it out. 110%. Like I said, I've never played any Resident Evil either. So it'd be really cool to see.
Let's...
Is Wolfie live? Is Blake live? Hell yeah! Chicken egg. It's because you got some good friends and some good community members, huh, Twinkie?
You have a letter of receipt.
Any plans on wanting to stream again?
Off to...
Oh, that's frustrating. Oh, now it's going to tell me to go through everything. Oh, that's frustrating. Well, I know the route this time around, so let's do it quicker this time, guys. You any plans of getting back to streaming? I hit the wrong button for a minute. Want to upgrade your rig first? Gotcha. What are you planning on doing? Would you stream from the MacBook? Like, would you be doing any online games that you could stream from there? I didn't mean to do that jump, but
What can I help?
you got it. Yeah, welcome back, Ambi. How did work go today? Hopefully everything went well. Probably not from the MacBook, but you'll record videos with it. Gotcha. I remember. I know you were mentioning record. You probably get back to recording some videos, so that's awesome. At least that's Winky. Hell yeah. But I hope work went well today, Ambi. We've been making some good progress. You might remember this area. Oh my God! Wait, Ambi, you're here. You know who you're about to hear? Merc was okay? Good to hear it. P33, Ambi. No, mother, get off the fucking ladder if you're gonna just... Please, for the love of God. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna... I don't need to kill every little thing. Oh, I also don't need to go this way. Fun fact, everybody. That is Robbie Damon. It's so funny because as soon as P33 showed up, I forgot he was going to be in this section because it's a new playthrough and everything. As soon as I heard his voice, I was like, oh, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I don't need to be in here. Boom. Have a bunch of random people following me. There you go, Twinkie. Hell yeah. Pretty coincidental that as I show up here. Yeah, it's almost like it's almost like it was meant to happen. It's almost like your Robbie Damon senses were tingling, and they led you right here. Who here thinks Ambi planned it? Because I sure as hell do. Hell yeah, Twinkie. We've come up with a really cool community the last couple of years, and it's great. Is your cat Rolo? Well, I'm glad that... I bet Rolo's glad to hear it. But glad to hear that Friday works better for you too, Ambi. Keeps getting canceled. I finally was able to crack open that the Reese's sticks you got me, Ambi. Oh, damn it. need to do all of that stuff every time I come in here. It's just going to be a waste of time when it gets down to it. Just gotta focus so I don't fall. Oh my god, Amber, we got some Amber. We're getting a lot of titanium alloys. That's fantastic. Well, that guy's gone. That guy was chasing after them. Alright. Friend who also streams, I couldn't read the message. Something about iMovie. Is that to like use iMovie to like edit videos together and stuff like that? Hell yeah, dude. Oops. What kind of videos do you want to make, Twinkie? What are you going to focus on? I know you were doing some card opening videos originally. You going to stick with some card openings? What do you want to do? Wish you could edit things. What would you edit? Persona 5 Royal so that Akechi didn't, you know, unalive? I think it's funnier that I said that with such a deadpan face. Shit. This is what happens when I try and mine on RuneScape while doing Nier Replicant. Forgive me for trying to get ahead of the curve with some extra mining XP. Start doing some anime content? What kind of anime content? What would you, like, what kind of stuff? I don't even think Ambi heard my comment. I would edit my friend Sean's stream to make him... Oh, dear God. Oh, you're going to review anime series. Oh, that's pretty cool. Twinkie, watch all of One Piece and then review One Piece. That's how you're going to get to watch it. by doing a review of it. And I swear, Ambi, that's not just me telling another random person to watch One Piece. We were discussing it beforehand. He brought it... Well, okay, maybe he didn't bring it up, but I certainly did. It was definitely brought up kind of naturally. Yeah, I want to go down. Got the boneless buffalo wings to eat for dinner. Your dad was asleep in the living room, so instead I'm having a snack. Oh, because you were gonna heat them up. I was like, what is it? Is the smell of the wings gonna wake him up? Because that's iconic for real, but that makes more sense if you were gonna heat him up and don't want to wake him up. I would do One Piece reviews, but I should do episode reviews, or... Ooh, wait, hold on, let me... Should I do episode reviews or, like, arc reviews? Maybe do... Arc reviews are pretty cool. Do an arc review. That way people, you know, you don't have to be, like, watching hundreds and hundreds of episodes just to do one video, you know? I feel like that's a pretty good idea. Gonna microwave them, so we'll just have them tomorrow. Episode, yeah. You'd also have a lot of. You would also have a lot of very boring episode or like videos if you were doing one episode of One Piece at a time. But I think overall, what you can do for most shows, Twinkie, is if you do like a review of an arc, you can then do like the overall series at the end of it. That way each anime gives you, each series gives you a lot of content. But how's your snack then, Ambi? What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck? Why are you guys coming out like 19 minutes late? I don't know. Scratch that thought. Nah, man, have more confidence in yourself. All you gotta do is work on it, you know? The more... Hey, man, you know what? Here's what you do, Twinkie. Here's what you do. Work on episode reviews. Record them. Don't post the episode reviews. That way you get used to talking and doing these reviews. That way when you actually do the full arc review, you'll have so much to talk about and it'll feel more natural because you've done so many episode reviews. That's what you do. Snack is good. Good snacks are good. Don't worry, we're getting to P33, Ambi, I swear. I'm kind of surprised we did. We got like a whole cutscene of him before. And I literally, as soon as he popped up on screen, I was like, oh my god, I hear Akechi. I would also definitely not start with One Piece, because One Piece is very, very, very long. And while it is incredible and amazing, it is once again not a show I can just sit and recommend to most people. I'm upset that I ran through here that whole first time and didn't have to. That's on me. But that's okay. We did it quicker. We didn't bullshit around with all the small guys. We just went right through it.
I've never
Plowed
heard of
right
a sheep
through.
living with a machine. What's that about?
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
Oh my god, Ambi, are you ready?
It seems we have found it.
Right, beats go.
Okay, guys, for everyone here who's about to question what I'm about to do, I'm saving now so that Ambi can see the cutscenes. And then when we do that, I'm gonna have to redo the fight. That way, I can get the trophy. Man, I hope he speaks. So we're gonna do this fight twice in a row, but. Guys, it's gonna be really funny when he doesn't speak anymore.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Looks like. Whoa, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Look at the shade!
That thing is commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs. Knock it down.
Take out the shade!
Exterminating. Amy. 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 Amy.
Well, that's him, Ambi. I'm sorry to tell you. I definitely heard it more in the other cutscene, but we should get another cutscene after the fact. Now that we're in Route B, we should be getting more backstory. Actually, we might get it here. Let's see what happens. Suing me for false advertising?
Exterminating. Amy. 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 Amy.
This thing can transform.
Alright, maybe we'll get some more scenes. I'm not sure now, honestly.
Must defend my mission.
Oh, no, he's dead. Alright, that was it, Ambi. I hope you enjoyed it.
Come you together. Be alone. Be I.
That's so funny, Ambi.
You white.
So really quick, did I get the trophy already for doing this? Oh, I'm gonna put the back screen up. Hold on, give me 1 second. Okay, never mind. I think I already got that achievement, so I don't need, or trophy. I don't need to go back and do it again. So we're good. Gore being all brute. Sorry, Ambi.
Hatred and madness will rivet.
Hey, bro, can you upgrade my weapons? Okay, maybe he's not. Maybe he's not in right now. Probably not 13, because I've never played 13. I don't know which guy you're talking about. I'm trying to think. Wait, who did Robbie Damon voice in a Final Fantasy game I played?
You know, I've been thinking, why was a shade hanging out with a machine?
Crazy Dragoon. Blood sugar is 105. All good.
It appeared the creature was actually issuing
Got the hydrate.
mechanical meaning.
Oh, right. Wow. That I put that out of my head.
Had a reason for what it did?
Actually,
My bad. Yeah, that was 15.
What a shade is or isn't thinking.
How did Rocket League go tonight, Crazy Dragoon?
right. Sure. The idea of a shade trying to protect a robot is goddamn absurd. Still, you guys should be careful.
What do you mean?
With a shade inside
You should tweet at Robbie Damon and tell him that.
It's not gonna happen.
Like I said, the other cutscenes where we actually hear him were good. You just happen to miss all of them.
Shade. The lad is correct. You are many things, hussy, but a shade is not one of them.
Oh, that sucks, Crazy Dragoon.
Shades,
Gotta love
for
that.
example, do not come equipped with such foul and scurrilous mouths.
How about I cram your face up your own asshole, book?
Don't worry, Kaine. If your
Yeah, we
shadow
also didn't
takes
see
over,
him
I'll
talking
stop
at
it.
all.
You will you? Thanks, you will.
Do you think he's back yet?
What can I help?
I don't know if there's anything you can. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh. Nice. Well, there you go, Crazy Dragoon. At least you stuck it out. Gave it a shot. Goro Zhao, dude. SMT guy. There you go. Yeah, no, understandable. I mean, it's also... The way I think you're also putting it is almost if he's a main character to a small side character. Old school book. Well, like I said, Amber, you're just not watching the right cutscenes. When you get here Friday, I'll show you the cutscene and you'll hear it. That sound... If it's anyone's fault, it sure sounds like yours. I'm just saying. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 1 in the morning. What the every time I look over, another hour has passed. Alright, maybe we'll just do the area and then we'll call it for the night.
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
Home? The place is a shithole.
Ooh, the village. It's home to so many terrible little memories. Isn't it, Kaine?
We do not desire.
We do not.
If we. Young man.
Oh, this is... A lot of it is the Kaine stuff. I'm getting that trophy, so I'm skipping these scenes, guys. Alright, let's do it. Oop. Once again, always going a direction I don't need to. Guys, I'm fucking stupid. Funny enough, I needed to go in that direction. Ambi, why didn't you tell me? Guys, did I fucking jump off? Oh, no, I'm just stupid.
As cheerful as ever, it seems. You're the one.
Also, Ambi, on your screen, do you see a closed captioning thing? I tried setting it up, and I don't think it was working.
Beware, this man is a shade.
It's a trap.
They figured as much.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
A carnival of murder. I love it. Yeah.
Kaine, the villagers are possessed!
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
I was killing the humans.
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
Villagers are under attack.
Now I'm under attack. Let's do it.
Something from within the creature.
Is this the combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die. I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades. The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic. your magic on the beast's center.
Look out! Something's coming!
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
I'll try to pin it down!
Emil!
Emil!
I'll keep it busy! You should be able to attack
That's true, Andy.
from behind! Don't
That is very
around
true.
it. Please, hurry!
Emil can handle this. We must circle behind the creature at once.
Did we get...
It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming! Gotta catch my breath!
No, fuck. Where is that putting me?
Careful here.
Oh, that's fine.
We'll help anyway if we lose you here.
That's alright.
Damn it! We beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
Come on! Help me take it out!
Come on.
Whoa. Ambi, I feel like these are real problems you're having right now. Oh god. Do I have to get through all of this? Oh god, okay. Well, as I told everyone, I'm not going to be reading any of this. We're just going through. Like, I feel like you're actually, like, you're reasoning it out in your head right now. Did I get the achievement trophy? Oh, that's a shame. Maybe I didn't. Oh, okay, I did. I feel like I can't end yet. I feel like if I ended now, Ambi would literally just spiral into what do I do if I ever meet Robbie Damon episode, maybe? I have a lot to think about. Oh, Ambi. Ambi, are you ever concerned that I have a problem about One Piece? When this is a real issue you're facing right now? Poor Robbie Damon. All he wants to do is to be able to speak, and then there's you over here who's like, "Ugh." Ambi, I want you to know, and I mean this in the nicest possible way, I don't want to be in the same state as you if you meet Robbie Damon.
Hey, Pola.
Ah.
Well,
Oh, well, can I
sure.
Bring a wheelchair for when I melt. I think you're going to need a lot more than a wheelchair. Do you actually talk to Kylie and Kate about Akechi? Or do they just go along with the joke? Send me a screen recording of it? Okay, yeah, I want to see what it looks like. I don't think it does work right now. I think that's the issue.
Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time.
Yeah, okay. That's what was happening with Blood Trip. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna figure that out. Because when I set it up when Jimmy and Blood Trip were here, and it wasn't working for them either. Where am I going? Like, if I texted Kylie right now, that's so crazy that I can actually say, I can't believe Kylie gave me her number. Oh my god, I'm so special. If I texted her right now, who's Robbie Damon, would she be able to tell me? That is also true. I do understand. Get off the lot. Oh. Why do I get all of it? Share it with them. 7 out of 10 chance she would know? Okay. I'm not going to test it. Because she's definitely been asleep for 7 hours. Okay. I think, you know what? It's 1:19. What's another 10 minutes? Let's do the next fight. Right, guys? She tells me about Calculus 2, and I tell her about Goro Akechi. That's a fair trade-off, actually. I'm sure it is equally something uninteresting to the both of you. Yeah, but you guys both share Taylor Swift. We're just blasting through. We've seen all this stuff.
And here we go again. Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
Hey there. Yeah.
Hey, I think.
Thanks for
Sick.
You're the biggest Taylor stan out of your sisters? Really? Who listened to Taylor first? Who was the first Taylor stan?
Hard to believe a ship of this size, man. Hey. Okay. What?
You were? Nice.
There you are. Hey.
Aww.
that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old...
So there was a social forum thing called I Dress Up, and back in 2011 you could have music to your room, which was basically like a Facebook page for 10-year-old girls. I love that. I love that. I can already see where this is going.
Oh, easy there. She will smack you. Yeah, I mean it. What?
So a song called If This Was a Movie by Taylor Swift, and I had heard a couple of her songs before, like Long with Me and Love Story and Back to December, so you listen to it, and then you look it up on YouTube, and the rest of it is history. I love how that's your origin, Taylor. That's your Taylor origin story.
Back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
Lots changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you ask me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change. I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's all right to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm. You say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
I Dress Up shut down like 5-10 years ago because it got hacked and exposed details from many shows. Oh God! Like what do you mean by exposed details? Like personal details?
Hey there, Louise.
That was your favorite website over Club Penguin? It's honestly rude of you to even suggest that.
Here,
Gotcha. Wow, that's crazy, actually. We're back on the Nier grind, everyone. I think we gotta finish a game. I feel like it's been forever since we finished a game that wasn't like Ratchet and Clank. Me and Nick have been doing Forbidden West forever. Me and Abby have been doing Infinite Wealth for a while already now. I feel like we haven't been finishing games. We gotta finish a game, man. Lack of forum moderation. Yeah, that makes sense too. I think the order of the websites went Webkins, then Club Penguin, then I Dress Up. You know what's funny? I love my mom. She still plays Webkins sometimes. She just loves the games. To be fair, I haven't seen it in a long time now.
Hey, Louise.
But a long time being like since last summer. I think it's more of a summer thing for her. That way she can just do it.
Well,
but I love it. She has all 3 of her passwords. My 2 sisters and my password. She has all of her accounts. I think she can't get into Jackie's. I think she can't figure out Jackie's account. But yeah, not like unironically, some of those games are really fun. The pizza game is the one that she plays a lot. If I ever needed to talk to her, I had to make sure she wasn't past level 15.
Whoa. You know. Hey.
You see that girl? She's gonna kill that guy. Oh, this is a new
I'm
scene.
sensing some really weird magic going on here, Sunshine. You feeling it too?
Yeah. Is it a shade?
Are you actually trying to think something through rather than just jumping in and killing?
What's wrong, Kaine?
Nothing. It's just I'm sensing a presence from Seafront.
Actually bought a Webkins a couple years ago and played for a solid month or two. Really? A blue unicorn? There you go.
That's not.
Yeah, Webkins was fun. You know what was fun? I couldn't play it on my computer because my parents didn't want me to because my friend got a virus from it. Toontown. Taylor was actually just telling me we have to stream Toontown. So I'm trying to figure out how to get Toontown online. The rewritten code and starting to do that. I think that'll be a lot of fun.
Let's head for the inlet. Kinda. Emil. What's going on? I haven't seen you. What is...
Neopets I definitely didn't. I don't think I knew anyone that played Neopets, really. That wasn't me and my friends kind of thing. I don't even know if I had many friends that did Webkins. I think it was mostly just my sisters.
Some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay.
Hell yeah, let's go inside. Alright guys, we're gonna get this trophy now. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Toontown was fun from when I played with my friend.
You know. Not yet. You know, first. Not into
Pop Trisha?
Oh, wait.
Are you asking me if my friend Pop Trisha played Neopets? Or if any of my friends played something called Pop Trisha that I've never heard of before? I know so little of that sentence that I don't even know what the context is surrounding it.
This place is pretty gloomy. Having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we look.
Oops. Oh, hello, girl. That totally won't try and kill me.
Wait, did you see that girl?
Right, perhaps she is the...
Yeah, I remember that.
What is with
I never
this
heard of
ship
Pop
anyway?
Trisha.
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
It looked... What's this? What's...
The missing child left white.
There's a breathe.
So there were those all over I Dress Up. Me being like 10 fell forward, got it on a notepad, and then spread it around. And I remember distinctly waking my mom up 2 a.m. and being like, I don't feel good. Oh, I'm a little silly goose, guys. Then the next day, my dad found the notepad file because I didn't close it. Oh God, that must have been horrible. Then you had to sit next to him while he looked at your entire profile. That's rough. That's rough, Ambi.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk. Would it not be wise to explore the rooms on the floor above us?
No, fuck that.
Right?
Speak to me, lad. Are you hurt?
Oh, damn it. Wasn't this one? Pop Tropica. That sounds a little bit more right than Pop Trisha.
Vice, that's it.
Pop Tricia? Pop... No, it's definitely Pop Tropica. Oh, he's dead. Oh, they were all dead. Okay, I'm gonna let this sit here for a second because I gotta fucking pee. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back, guys. An even darker moment of my childhood. There were these things called Live Girls, and they had a website called livegirls.com. One time I typed in livegirls.com. Oh, that is a very different kind of website.
Hey there, you two.
Hey.
I remember one time when I was in middle school,
It's
you know, at school, like, they block off a bunch of different websites, so you can't use a lot of websites and stuff like that. Well, I remember in middle school, there was one time where we tried to, like, me and my friend tried to access a website, and I remember she, like, on her computer, it didn't let her, so it came up with like a message on the bottom of the screen that said, if you'd like to complain to your teacher that you should be able to use this website, you can fill this out here. And you could type a message, and she jokingly wrote, go fuck yourself. And then, like, I jokingly went to hit it, and she tried to hit my hand away, but hit my hand into the enter key, so it sent a message to the computer teachers saying, go fuck yourself, when it didn't let us on a certain website, and we were like, huh. Oops.
It's that girl.
That was bad.
there.
You can kick it.
It's you. Been a while.
Stay the hell away from her. She isn't.
Alright, let's do it. Fuck 'em up. Okay, guys, we have a certain amount of minutes for this.
The ship.
Shit! They're in the way. Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
She. What the fuck? What's up, guys? How you doing?
Glad you.
Yeah. Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person. I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
You're doing it for him? How sad. How precious.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have. To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed on the beach. That shade's got some kind of hard-on for it. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap. I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
Is this thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us?
Fine then. I guess we'll all just sit around a campfire and sing songs until we get murdered.
Damn it.
Yo, I forget what I have to do. What are you regenerating for constantly?
The number of spears flying our way is increasing.
Yeah, I can see that. Damn it.
My word, if this continues...
Okay, yeah. It is just a certain amount of time.
Hey, over here!
How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys.
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
I think we're in trouble.
What the hell are you doing? Stop him already!
My body won't... Damn it! Fuck!
It stopped. Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
We can never be together. You disgust me.
Alright, see if I got that achievement. Trophy. Whatever the fuck I'm playing on.
Thanks.
Hey, wait.
Wow. How quickly do I have to beat them? Oh. Within 5 minutes? I'm about to look this up because I can't believe I missed that. What the hell? Oh, that makes sense. Okay, they said the fight's longer in A and B, so. So I won't worry about that one. Okay, I'll get back to the town and then I think we're gonna call it for tonight. But what is this? Okay, yeah, no, I need to look at this now. Interesting. Looking back, she was definitely manipulated as a 9-year-old, but in the moment it was like, huh.
The hell's this, sunshine?
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Ha! Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
So, what's it say?
I think our friend's gonna wake up soon. Let's go.
Oh, Ambi.
Yeah.
You want to hear something funny? You remember, was it last night's stream? Yeah, it was last night's stream where we were talking and I was like, oh my god, don't discuss ages. It's against Twitch TOS. I want you to know that that was very clearly wrong because when I was going to sleep, I put on the Kingdom Hearts streamer. I turned on his subathon, and I'm not even kidding you, this is literally part of his conversation. So how old is everybody? Drop your age in chat. And he wasn't kidding. I was like, guy? And then nothing happened. That's so funny. I think it's only against Twitch TOS if they're under the age of 13. And it would be against Twitch TOS because they shouldn't have a Twitch account. I thought that, like, that was just so funny after the conversation we had. I'm like, oh. You can tell Blake I'm 27.
Shades in the coat that keeps... What?
I'm pretty sure all I have left to do now is heading to Facade.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
Alright, everyone. We're gonna call it for tonight. Ty said that Automata or whatever was the best story ever, but he didn't like this game. I will... Okay, here's the thing about it. Automata... There's definitely fundamentally things wrong with this game because it was like 6 or 7... This is the remake. Replicant was the remake of the first Nier. And the first Nier had a lot wrong with it that they fixed in Automata. So most people really like Automata because the gameplay they like better. I like the map, I like the area, I like the music, I think, altogether more in this game. I like the atmosphere of this game more. I love Automata. This game specifically is not for everybody. So I do understand that. I disagree with it, but I completely understand. But we are going to raid. You know why he didn't like the story that much? Because he didn't play all the routes. Automata's story is very straightforward compared to this one. It's not straightforward. Automata is not a straightforward story, but compared to Replicant, it is. You don't really understand why Replicant has a good story until the third route. Which is why it's insane. But we're gonna raid out to this person that I found the other night, Kainomichi, and they're playing Yakuza Kiwami 2. So everyone, stick around for just a second for the raid. Say hi to Kainomichi. I haven't actually spoken in their chat, but say hi, drop them a follow. They're really cool. They're playing some Yakuza. We love Yakuza. Everyone, tomorrow night, Final Fantasy XIV, some Legend of Dragoon if we get around to it. Friday, we'll see some Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth more than likely, and Saturday, more Pokemon Battle Revolution. Have a good night, everybody. We'll see you soon for some Nier Replicant as well.